Hello everyone, Stasis here, back with some more Final Fantasy XIV. So I guess without further ado, let's get started. I have no memory of what happened before in the story. I completely forgot. So let me check something before we actually start. Guess the stream is working, all good. Oh, I forgot my bots. Oh, it's okay, everything is working. Alright, anyway. Can start. Here's the new MSQ. Go. Seeking the light. Varshan is glad for your arrival. Why do we get food for story quest? I never could understand this. Like, what for? I guess I can get money instead. Okay, good. Yo, Evil, hello. Am I winning? I don't know yet. We just started, but thanks for joining. How's your day going? Do you have any plans for stream tonight or today? I'm not sure about your time zone. Ah, Decima, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Ishtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Actually, let me change. Very unprofessionally, I know. I just didn't know someone will actually join during FF14 stream. Usually they're empty, that's why I don't stream FF14. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here. I mean there. Thank you. I've just started, I can't read already, I'm so tired. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precocious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. So Zodiac wasn't the worst problem we could face, apparently. The Lopurids are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Damn it. This Shakespearean speech. Hate it. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeromus should So test the seal, even when not at full strength. And it is every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring a resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. I know what I forgot, damn it. Oh well, it's too late, I guess. Anyway, damn it. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel to the 13th. Actually, I guess... Oh. Why did I fix everything during the stream? Okay, it should be better. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. And so I consulted Seed and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. Oh, it's like a walkie-talkie. Ether walkie-talkie. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. Oh no, it's not a walkie-talkie. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. Now, we shall first direct ether from Nabath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the knowledge Gratia acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It would be hardly the first time we played it by ear. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Decima. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. Of course, who else is going to do it? I wish to go as well. So we have a company. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void Sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Then it is settled, I shall finish preparing the transmitters, and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. I forgot where Megaduta is. I guess we'll find it easily. Ishtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await here. Let us wait her here, damn it. That's gonna be tough. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. Yo, Drydor, hello, hello. Unfortunately, no medieval today, because I have to catch up with FF14. So, the vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. Are there Cobra cars in 14? Actually, there are. It's okay. Well, usually no one likes FF14. Kinda like Baldur's Gate. It's usually empty when I stream both of those games. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Pretty much did half already of Medieval. Oh really? Gotta enjoy it. I'm really curious to see Medieval 2. Actually, on one of the previous streams of Young Rogue, he said that fountains in Medieval 2, the health fountains, they respawn but when you die. And I wasn't smart enough to ask how death works in Medieval 2. Is it the same way as in Medieval 1, where you have to like load your previous save file, or maybe it's something like Dark Souls? Interesting, yeah, that's interesting. I'm very curious to see the game for myself. See how it's gonna go. If I'm gonna get annoyed by the enemies within Wolframes or not. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporis on the moon. They will need help should the brands fail. Also, I'm kinda curious about... There is a medieval game for PSP. I believe it's called Resurrection. I've never heard anyone talking about this game. I wonder why. Is it that bad, or is it bearable? Is it fine? For sure don't expect the same sound effects of the first one and the second one, really. I like sound effects in the first one. There's a lot of them and they're decently recorded. Don't know, Remake 1 changed sound effects too. No. Didn't interest you? I see. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and Loporis on the moon. They will need help. Shoot the brands. I've read it already, okay. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Backlog. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numu was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's a pretty wild guess. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. Back to glorious days of Shadowbringers. By the way, what did you mean that second Medieval doesn't have sound effects from the first one? Are they bad, or they're okay, just different? Okay, where do I need to go? MSQ, please. Oh, here we go. Well, the chalice sound, you know, when you kill an enemy, yeah, it isn't there. So they just removed it. It's some different one, okay. I mean, different, it's not always bad. Well, sometimes it is actually, now that I think of it. Okay, we need the library. Think so. I'll see for myself. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Because yeah, people say different stuff about it. Like Rogue says that second game is better than the first one in every way. But you have mentioned it has some annoying stuff. And I guess you don't like the sounds. Is that you, Decima? What brings you back across the rift? Didn't have a good time with it personally. I see. Honestly, first you asked me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked wide, Decima. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I should do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Artorium these days. I will look for you there once I have finished. I guess situation with Medieval is like Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Like Dino Crisis 1 and 2, they are very different games. Some people like second one over the first, but I always preferred the first Dino Crisis. I didn't like how in a second one they have moved towards the action combat. I don't remember how to teleport in here. 2 is more arcade oriented. Yeah, that's what I don't like about Dino Crisis 2. I kinda like that the first Dino Crisis was just a ripoff from... Oh damn, so wrong. Teleport. I like that the first Dino Crisis was a ripoff from Resident Evil 1. It starts in a similar way. You're a part of some special assault team. Liked it as a kid, but in easy mode. Yeah, that's understandable. But yeah, second game is not a survival horror. It's just a third-person isometric shooter, I guess. The same with Parasite Eve, actually. First Parasite Eve game was a pretty good JRPG, and the second one is more towards Resident Evil with RPG elements or Vagrant story. Some weapons are very satisfying in Dino Crisis 2. Well, they are, yeah, but that's not what I liked about Dino Crisis 1. I like the triple rocket launcher or the anti-tank cannon. Yeah, that stuff was kind of fun, but again, the game is very different from the first one.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
I should improve sound a bit.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
You wished as a kid you could go on G+ with late game weapons, like in Resident Evil, and the tank cannon was a lot of fun, but on the end game, yeah. Didn't it have some kind of cheats? A lot of games had like cheats back in the day that could give you all the weapons or endless ammo and stuff.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
I see you have taken an interest in gardening.
Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Apparently there's unlimited ammo. Requires finding all dino files. Oh. Well, I guess I don't remember it being too hard, but I don't think I've ever found all of them. I remember files were hidden here and there. I know, yeah, can imagine.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I hope you wasn't too bad at Age of Empires earlier. I mean, it was fine. Kinda inspired me to play it again. I didn't play H2 in years. Watched some speedrun of missions. Something else. I've never watched speedruns, but like, I've played myself back in the day. There are some like tricks you can do in campaigns. Speedrunners sent his villagers in the enemy camp and tower rushed him basically. Oh yeah, tower rush is the thing.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
But I mean, Cobra cars also work, I guess.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Other than that, Amalur was fine enough. Your build is a bit broken. The arrow jankiness at times was funny. I couldn't understand what kind of character you're playing. It looked like sometimes you shoot your bow, sometimes you sneak. At some point you would use two-handed sword, I believe, if I saw it correctly.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
You have two weapons. Is it two melee weapons or bow also counts as a weapon? And you have to sneak to check NPC's inventories. Can you pickpocket? I guess that's how you check it, yeah, it's pickpocketing. Because the game can spawn unique items in NPC inventories, so you never know what NPCs have. It's like random, right? That's kinda interesting for such a single player RPG. Interesting. All RNG. Okay. Yeah, that's unusual for this genre.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
I believe Amalur was supposed to be an MMO, right? Or some kind of an online game, but then it turned into single player because of funding, I guess, I don't know. Or it was too hard to pull off. Oh, it has chakrams? Like Xena, the warrior queen or whatever her name was. Was using greatsword and bow, but most are fine anyway. So I guess this game has a decent selection. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. Can't even see her. No, it's not over yet. The 13 isn't beyond saving, that's why we are here. So where to? Just lead the way. I choose money. Crappy materia. Great. Appealing to the masses, Serena is eager to help you set your plan in motion. The French voices were okay. I mean, they sound okay, I just don't understand anything. But they sound fine, why not? Like, I have nothing to compare it with, you know? I don't know what is good and what is bad. Let's head for Nabath Arang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aetheryte there, we should probably travel by Amara. Because there are some good voice actors here and there. Is localization in France like good or not so much? Because in Russia, localizators, they are not great. Sometimes it feels like they don't understand the point of localization. That's why I've never been playing Russian versions of the games, so or watching Russian localized movies for many years already. Because these guys just don't know what the hell they're doing. Like the best example is Witcher series, the games. Uh, the main actor who voices Geralt, in one of the interviews, he was like, "Oh, I know that the English voice actor for Geralt did a great job and so forth, but I think that Geralt should be more emotional. Geralt should be more sarcastic and such. This guy doesn't care that Geralt is supposed to be like monotone. He's supposed not to show any emotions and such. That way, they just ruin the character. They ruin the narrative. In France, there has been some nice involvement of good actors, just not really known overall since actors are not mentioned in the credits. Well, the actors are not the main thing for voice acting and acting in general. Like in US, I believe they have a saying: "Bad acting is bad directing." Like if the management doesn't care or doesn't know how to do their job right, the result is not going to be great. That's what happens in Russia basically. No one cares about the outcome. That's how it looks like. Anyway, like on English, actors are often mentioned in credits. Just not really known overall since actors are not mentioned. Oh, that's weird. Usually in credits there's supposed to be like a localization segment. Sometimes you see even like you play, let's say, Spanish version of the game, but at the end of the credits you'll see people who voiced German version, who voiced French version, English version as well, and such. It's kind of strange they don't put them in credits. Um, there you are. Thanks goodness I'm not too late. Yo, damn it, Karya, sorry for butchering your name. Thanks for joining. I believe I've been looking at your stream yesterday. You've been playing the latest Saints Row. Let me... Well, tonight's stream is gonna be empty because no one wants to watch if I have 14. But yeah, there you go. Be right back. Take your time, Drider. I guess you're not here anymore. Yeah, thanks for joining. Damn it, Cairo. Sorry for butchering it. Appreciate... Oh, you're welcome. Unfortunately, I couldn't really be there because I was a bit busy. But yeah, I'll try to join next time. Lena, I take it back Luke told you why she's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. You'll watch, not back up until later? I see. Well, thanks for joining again. Appreciate it, because the content is not great. No one wants to watch FF14 usually. Zero, is this something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution, even so. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Have no bias, never played or seen. Well, it's an MMO. A Final Fantasy MMO. It's not for everyone, I guess, and I can understand it. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over this outside of our walls. So people inside Crystarium don't care too much, but outside, those guys don't like it. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. So she worries about the public image of Crystarium. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Decima and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now. We were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects. He sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai News was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness' home, though I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knight's Blast, a small collective which worships darkness as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. Yeah, the bunny girls. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knight's Blast, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurance that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knight's Blast. Zero is such a diplomat now. Here, take this whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. It's like local cell phones or walkie-talkies. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Okay. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. We are truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmor. Hopefully Chai News will know how best to present our plan to everyone. I hope the next dialogue is voiced. I can't read, I'm too tired. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Gilmore. Zero is here, Rin is here. This is the great and powerful leader of Yulmor. He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. But she doesn't believe this guy is a mayor. Because he looks like a nerd, I guess. Look, Dulia Chai and Brandon are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. I barely remember these people. Good gods, if it isn't Decima. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat. Surely not. Surely not. It's like this meme with Anakin. We are planning a grand undertaking that may be concern to the people of Yulmor. Yeah, let's go with the first one. Doesn't really matter what we choose, but it's an illusion of choice, like in all the Dragon Quest games. Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. Yulmorans. I wouldn't like to be called something like that. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurance I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light? Well played, Master Chai. Chai. Chai is basically tea in... it means tea in a few languages like Chinese and Russian. If it's best that you do the talking, then we will come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Decima will be right behind you. Do we have... No, we don't. Okay. While Lina and Master Chai couldn't be more different, they are both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They are both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Jealous and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What, you have met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory. And then the derelicts. Zero and Dreen are now accompanying you. Okay. An escort quest. We have extra stops with dialogues. Guess we don't, at least I don't see any. Oh no, we have one inside of the strip club. Okay, here we go. Hero discusses the beehive. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Right. She almost got the meaning of pole dance. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagined the beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Okay. Pessimistic patron. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White. Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of curiosity. Guys, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Alright, I believe we need to go this way. some reason it's always dark when I play this game, it's always night. I think I've missed a turn. Yeah. I remember this place being a maze. Here we go. I guess someone else is doing this quest. Oh, there's no transition. I thought it's gonna be a loading screen. Let's get a shortcut. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of Sin-Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Should I just teleport to the next area? I guess so. I hope the NPCs will not disappear, I don't remember how it works. The escorting stuff. Oh, it's not the right... Oh no, I've lost them. Crap. I'll have to go back, I guess. Let's see, maybe they will spawn in here. No? Damn it. That's annoying. But anyway, shouldn't take too long. Oh, will I have to talk to previous two guys again? Yeah, I don't have to, good. Why wouldn't they allow us to just teleport? Is this the right way even? Kinda not sure. I haven't walked this path in quite a while. Because there's no reason, really. Oh, we have a dialogue spot over here. It's pretty damn dark in here. Start from here. That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void sent. This golem? In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Guardians. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Yeah, she's about this guy, this golem. When War 3 tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmor decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Okay, some lore dump, small one. You are the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I would have the honor. But why are you in Yulmor, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you have come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Okay, are we done? No. Don't tell me I have to walk all the way back on foot. Something tells me I have to. Will they sprint? They will, okay. We can use sprint. At least something. It's pretty damn dark. I don't know where I'm going. Almost got lost. I wanna try to teleport. I hope it's gonna work. Yeah, but it worked. Why didn't it work previously? Maybe I did teleport too far. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good. Good, Anakin. Good. Why, just earlier, I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then, the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Decimus' need to gather light. For better or worse, I am mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Yo, thanks for the lurk. Damn it, Cairo. Sorry for butchering it. I don't know how to spell this. Wait, aren't you? Who's that? Some random guy. Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Vothri. I had eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me, saved all of us. I didn't know I would ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin-eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Wothri's commands, as he could make the sin-eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control. and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I have seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with no power to heal them would be... Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. She will plant a seed into Zero's brain. When I tended to the people after War 3 fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see how many that I treated are alive and well. That a half-voidsent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took care and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here, in the first, and I will find it. Alright, second quest down. I don't remember how many we usually have in these patches. I hope not too much. In Defiance of Fate, Zero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. So the seed has been planted. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow. The home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood. Will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Okay, to Raktika. I forgot how to use the map. Raktika is somewhere here. No, here. Okay, here we go. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. I have not visited here in some time, but it's much as I remember, which is good. Decima, you are a sight of for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Silverbow? Silverbow. Damn it. Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world, Master Matoi's world, is in grave danger? Master Matoi. Who's that? Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norwand. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. And in order to in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. It is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matua could have conceived of such. That Norwand is still in her thoughts, that we are still... So you are not opposed to our plan. We, Knights Blessed, may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now, that night has been restored to our world. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Decima, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. How? I don't remember. Alin Tuta. Did it work? Friends old and new, I bid you welcome in Silverbow. Alin Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held a deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to David in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. David, whatever. Okay, where to? No sooner had I greeted this David than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it? I guess the same happened in Shadowbringers, I just don't remember it. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no difference. I would have been surprised if you would say it otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Alright. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Decima. Sure. The memories of those I've met and the bonds we have forged will always be a part of me. She may find these moments strange now, but one day she'll look back on them fondly. Fondly. I have undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat the Romos, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less Void Sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. The pager is ringing. Decima, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmor and Raktika? Excellent, then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Backlog has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatha Rang at your leisure. I have arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be entwined on business shortly, so I have asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together to twine then. Where's Samarang? Right here. Your timing couldn't be better, Desma. I've just finished up my business here. Lina has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Decima, is it really you? We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mort Sok are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mort Sok will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It would almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait. You're heading to Nabatharang and didn't think to call on us? While most of our Talos are still in sorry state, we have spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We have even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all. After everything you have done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Everything is going too smooth. Nothing happened yet.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself.
Yeah, hello, Mato. What do you mean, how dare I?
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
The stream name summoned you? What do you mean? It just says MSQ spoilers and the Sun Tzu quote from The Art of War.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Don't touch your man? Can he consider to be a man?
Better now, I think.
Can man? Well, can man maybe, yeah. Cat? Cat will work as
Then
well,
you're
but
very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you
still
to
a
do
man.
that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities
I guess I can turn off your tab
in
now.
myself and everything else.
Yeah. I thought you were still going.
Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am, to be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Worked well enough for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the Void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
I've been live for an hour 30 minutes and nothing happened yet. I hope the dungeon is soon. Or a trial, I don't know. What Rean has to say. Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. We have done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we returned to the source. I shall seek out Backlog and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. In Defiance of Fate. Done. Look at this Dumbo, the elephant. Typical potato player. Back to action. You spy a tinge of sadness in Rin's eyes. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to, or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. What is ocular? Should I use... I'll just walk, I guess. It's not too far. Oh yeah. I guess no one is here tonight because I play FF14, but still. Just in case. Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. As usual. So this is the ocular. We would often go here during the Shadowbringers expansion. It seems Zira is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but it will have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. Alina? Before we said our farewells, Zira thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Norwand. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. Sweet. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zira's soul is secure in the vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set to the moon of Zira's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. If I remember correctly, times flow differently in, like at least in Source and the First. How is it supposed to work? Anyway, I guess plot reasons. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a oh wait, I've read it. Fine. The rest will be up to you. We will all be praying for your success. Right, the power of friendship. Now, go make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Okay. Do I have to use it? Probably not. Where do I need to go? Why is my stick so sensitive tonight? It's usually not the case. I hope dungeon is gonna be soon, and it's not gonna be as bad as previous two. No, Ishtola is here. Welcome back, Decima. I presume the preparations in the first are complete. That is well, for time grows short. Decima, thank heavens you have returned. The Loporids report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better. Love Zero on this MSQ? I mean, she's lovely at every previous MSQ as well. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First, the Knights Blessed in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Oh no, this soap opera again. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sailing forth once more into the void. All the ERPers are here tonight. Teams must be empty. What are those noises? I told you, our peers are here. We have to run. Save yourself, fools. Now, why are they staying here? Guess at some point we'll join them. Is it here? Oh, it's right here, okay. Everyone is here. Mapping way. Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will be break at any moment. Decima, any moment. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not, but the Zeromus shall soon attain full strength. Is this Sloy or Chloe? I didn't see this minion before. Interesting. It is a terrible darkness indeed that should so test the restraints which once held Zodiark, but with the light from the First I am confident we will prevail. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. Okay. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we have further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I believe the supporters failed us like a couple of times already. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Ritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. This time, sister, this time I will save you. I actually have no memory of what happened to his sister. I remember she was like prisoned in this place, but that's it. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. Oh, we're not done yet, apparently. It's too quiet. Surely they know we are here. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. Would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work, it must. What useless material should I take? Savage aim, it's like no-brainer.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
Dog? I always thought it was some mutant mole or something like that, I don't know.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Our soap opera continues.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
Can we expand it?
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Oh right, simulacrum, of course. Could loop with this dragon a bit.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
I bet he would fit.
Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
She is no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void, or perhaps, until now, she just never had a chance to be who she truly is. Glad though I am that the plan worked. Damn it, I can't read anymore. We are in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depth of the moon. Will we be able to talk? Wow. My dragon form shall remain here to secure our escape route. The white sand who dare to approach the gate will reckon with me. Okay, good. Down in the dark, Varshan is the very picture of determination. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. The lunar subterrane. Finally, some action. Where's my insta queue? I probably should turn off the PvP. Dungeon time, finally, yes. Because for 2 hours, nothing happened. Well, 30 minutes of those 2 hours were nerd talk with the dry door. But anyway. Oh, here we go, insta queue. I haven't run dungeons for a while. Time to get embarrassed. Ooh, reused models, sweet. More reused models. Alright, no ERPers in our team. Sweet. Oh, we have a holy mage. I should have stunned this guy. Oh, I forgot to press how to run. I mean, they're going fast, kinda. If only I didn't forget to press mitigation. Actually, I should have opened with super polite to wake up the healer. Where's my sprint? Ah, why did I do it? What do you mean mean? That's for the greater good. Damn it, I've missed him 3 times. Would have let me die. I mean, I could have mitigated the first pack with on the invul. Someone is missing. I should have let this red mage to tank for a bit. It's probably a red white. Not red white button. No, it's something different. Okay. I see what you're doing. And I messed up the rotation. Triangles? The first again. Is it here? What's he doing? Is he replacing them? What is this? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I see where this is gonna be safe. They'll try to hold him here for a while. Squares. Oh damn. I'm gonna get hit. No, I will not. He gives us time to adjust. It's nice of him. Ooh. Gangbuster. Didn't feel this one. That must be the party one. Yes, it was. I didn't notice if it was magical or not. The second one? Do we even have a healer? This white mage. Just need everything. Oh, it's the fending gear. Seamus uses. What's that? Teleport.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun! First the villages, and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards! I think not. King and country!
Where is... Yeah, he's here.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Oh, and Lion, the classic Final Fantasy boss. I think it's one of the first bosses in FF4. Maybe that's why he's here. Rensley. I guess it's gonna get harder later. Oh, we don't have melees. Oh, this mechanic again. How many bosses have it? I'll wait here. Whoa, I didn't notice this one. I guess one pillar was cracked. Oh, this is from ARR dungeons. Sinking Sand, whatever it's called in English. Sand Blast. That's a party word, yes. Yeah. I didn't notice it here. No, it's not the same place. Very not safe. And I need to see a pillar. This one is crumbling. No! I've went into crumbling one. Got to catch them all.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction.
Alright, I don't care, they can collect as much aggro as they want.
I think not.
Why did this?
King and country. I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Oh, this guy from Blue Mage Quests. Master Carnival or whatever it's called. Now what's this? Do we need to be here? We do. Oh, is this the last one already? Yeah, this dungeon was boring so far.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life. So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Match. Divine.
To fortify my blade.
That looks like an old mechanic again.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Oops. How far are they gonna hit? Not too far.
Such savagery ill suits you. Let's see how you fare.
Pass or what? Oh, okay. Oh, they're going to split, I guess. Yeah. It's Pass again, right? No, it's not. I guess this is the safest place.
So, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Damn it. Hard slash? Oh, makes sense.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, it's not that.
My friend.
I thought it's like on Garuda. That must be Chariot. Yeah, this dungeon was kind of lame. What characters are going to say? Bitter victory. Right, not much.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Yeah, that was a long cutscene. To yearn to save the world, only to bring about its unmaking, is a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. It's always bloodthirsty. We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbis and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Is this a trial already?
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Alright, let's jump into the abyss without knowing what it is. What could go wrong?
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Just throw yourself in a hole, right, Rogue? I guess you're streaming tonight, or today. I guess for you it's still today.
I wouldn't be so sure.
More Pinocchio souls.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight. So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin awaits. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. I really slash die, I guess, why not? Be gone from my sight. Sweet tune. Hey, bring back the tune, damn it. Okay, new trial. I hope it's gonna be better than the dungeon. Trial time, yes. Abyssal Fracture, I think is this one. Oh, insta-Q, let's go. Loving it. Of course some healer is not accepting. Probably a white mage. I wonder if this fight has some obligatory tank LT, probably not. I don't think it does. Guess we're starting. This just wait, light. Oh, okay, Doom, and still not healed from it. Okay, looks easy enough. Oh, we have two white mages. We are doomed. I didn't notice. Player customs. How does this thing work? Oh wait, that's how. You just look for a safe place. No. Tank Barstool looks interesting. I wonder how it's gonna look in the extreme version. Yeah, what's that? I don't like it. Ooh. One white mage have died. No one is gonna miss it. Ooh. Void fire. I don't like the sound. No, I guess it will start from the left. Okay, I see it. Big bang. I have nothing. Oh. It's manageable. This thing again. Okay, I'm good. No, don't follow me. Okay, it looks fun. Oh, I need to stretch. I think it's good. Yep, our second tank died. I mean, not that we need him, just an observation. I don't have Heart of Random, it may hit hard or not. No, it's fine. Black hole. Just in case. What is that? Oh! Oh shit. I guess we needed to hide behind it. Ouch! 4! Nah, I think... I don't know how to survive this one, actually. Everyone is dead. Cool. Now, what about the stones? I think it's gonna explode, actually. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Oh! I'll have to abuse 1-2 combo. No, it's the wrong ability I used. I'll try to hide here, but I think I may get hit. Maybe I need to move this way. And I don't have internet back. Yep. Need to dodge here, I guess. I think I figured it out. Everyone is dead though, apparently. Alright, I think it's gonna take a while with this group. Oh, I didn't have to waste all my mitigation on this one, I forgot that it's Doom. Oh, I forgot about this mechanic as well. Anyway. Yeah, I should have used Heart of Light on this one. And maybe Frost. This fight kinda reminds the Zodiac fight, like visually, some of the mechanics. Forgot how to solve this one. Crap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're safe. These guys have tried to kill us, I've seen it. I wasted Heart of Light again. Oh, everyone got a lot of my corner. Get out. This guy's gonna die to Bard. Yep. One shot. I wonder if tank is gonna get one shot in this thing. 3 hits, okay. I think that's the ability that killed everyone. Not everyone figured it out, especially not the Bard. Yeah, Bard is gone. Is magical damage? Just to see. I didn't see if it's magical. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I have enough in here. I don't have to go to the corner apparently. I was like sure I have to go to the corner, yeah. This way. I wonder how this is gonna look at the stream. It's probably gonna be even harder. The Bard just doesn't get it. One of the black and white mages. Big crunch. I think we didn't see this one, did we? No, I think we didn't. Oh, that's a duel. That kind of looks like Diablo's summoning animation from Fate. Oh no, I forgot about this one. I'm safe. Here I can use Heart of Light. Yeah, he's oh, those guys are going to kill us. Those are green orbs again. This way. Oh, this is Doom again, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy VIII animation. I recognize the symbols. Oh, no, this one. I always forget that there's a follow-up to this ability. Ran the Reunited. I'll use reprisal just in case. Yeah, I should have used Heart of Bronze. Oh, he changed. He's angry. Final Fantasy IV soundtrack. Nostalgia. What is that? Law of the Abyss. Okay. Cosmetic names. I think you can dodge it to the middle from here. Yeah. I did it. Nostalgia again, I forgot what it was. Soon, like right now, yeah. Alright, we'll command one of the white mages. Nothing to see here. Some moon pictures. A red glowing eye, like Sauron. I shall not perish so long as they await my return. Why did it get skipped?
Are you all right?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromas cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. that it should come to this. I failed my dear friend, fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. but you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source.
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood. Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You can do it, Zero.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
She's a paladin now. Or again, I guess.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Urter Unin. Kom an, Andrankin.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Okay. Never again shall we be parted, sister, never again. She kinda looks like Midgard Smear when you get his reborn version. Oh, she has feathers on her wings. I guess he also does. Yeah, he does. Anyway. I have already seen Varshan safely to Vritra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. The Ashdaya leaves is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Oh yes, the ether transmitters I still leave with Zero. I shall leave with Zero. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. Oh, Zero stays here? I guess she does, of course. Makes sense. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdai and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance. Okay, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as a friend, and though your friendship, I have found a new beginning. Through your friendship, damn it, can't read. I'm forever in your debt. Lazy rewards. You may now enter. Yeah, sure. It should come as no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. I have already seen... okay, we've read it. What do we do now? Reunited at last. Ridra is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Is she still a Void Sand? Or she's something like a Sea Knitter now? I wonder. I bet she's not like human, because how would she survive in here? But anyway, maybe they'll explain it later.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Are they doing it again? No, it's different now.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Sure, I guess.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
The 13th is in good hands.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
I wonder if the Business Unit 3 will ever brave enough to bring us back here to restore 13th. Or is it just gonna stay like that forever?
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Oh. Retrace here. Okay. A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe and that's all that matters. Excuse me, it's my Discord. Uranger and the Loporits are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. We have awaited your return with bated breath, as should be apparent Note of note occurred in your absence. Damn you, Reunited. Why can't you be normal? Oh, welcome back everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. We could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory, well done, by the way, but we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are. Thank heavens. There I hope Ashdaya is safe too, and Zero. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Vritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Here is an admirable dream, and I pray that she hops and skips her way to making it reality. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. And I must inform Jemingway as well. I spy an opportunity for the last drags to expand into the void. Wait, Last Drags is the radio station we have created during the Loporit's tribe quest. Wonder if he mentions it if you have not done this quest line. Probably not. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, damn you. Pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem Ritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, it would be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at that room. Can I just teleport straight to that room? I don't want to go to the Tower of Babel. Okay. That room. There we go. Alright, I guess we're almost done. Alizé. Don't want to talk to Alphinet. The fact you have come all this way can only mean there have been developments. I'm all ears. He's all ears, as usual. Ah, it is you. What news of your mission in the void? Please be voiced. Be a voiced cutscene.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
Wait, did they change Alphinaud's voice actor?
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Oh, head break. And what will you say? Zero took your words to heart. Of course she did.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphinaud. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
Yeah, it sounds differently again. Like, how many times did they have changed his VA? I guess no one cares about Alphinaud, so whatever.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
Foreign affairs, you say? I guess they're hinting on the next expansion. I mean, how hinting? We already know that we are going to explore the new world. Local
As an
America.
independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Where to now? Probably Rajasthan. Charlian. Could use a return, but anyway. Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while. If only to set father and mother's minds at ease. It cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortuneau's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Wait, aren't you the sign of the Seventh Dawn? Or where rather... I understand you have disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuneau? You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned. And he's inside with the scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. I hope it's gonna be a voiced cutscene. Doesn't look like it is. Oh. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Montishane also attends. I forgot his name. His last name. My incorrigible children. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Decima has news that she would share with you. So, the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I am inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subject of the Void and Cross Rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokol Dunkel, and least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. I guess we'll have at least one more quest. I hope not too long. Not too long quest. You are of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you, but I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. Growing light. Ishtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. Okay. Sounds intriguing. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Thavnair? They have returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Rajasthan to celebrate Ashdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requires that I remain in Sharland for a time. Let not our absence deter you. However, pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Decima? Far be it from me to turn down free food. That's the spirit. But what about the Memoria Crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the First. Is she also going to the First? Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? So back to the First. I guess Crystarium. What are you laughing at? Damn, you are Pierce. I guess we'll come here at some point. welcome back, madam. Mistress Reen is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Of course. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send the Captain Lena for Captain Lena and beg luck at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Gaia.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Wait, this questline is optional, right? The Shadowbringers raids. Or it's not anymore. Interesting.
Gaia!
Oh.
Like, if I wouldn't have done the Shadowbringers raids, the Eden raids, would she come here? Or now I have to complete the raids? I need to check that.
Do I know you?
Huh? Don't tell me you've lost your memory again.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry. I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmek, but knowing how devious the faithful can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarod someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the Ancients, if only once. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zira took in light. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt that the people of Norwand will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we have begun. Where to now? I guess this is gonna be the end, finally. And if it's the last patch of this like story patch of this expansion, there must be credits rolling. Mistress Flavia, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Merid's Mayen, and you are a guest of honor. Give me a voiced cutscene.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes, and he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
But if he's going to use his vessel, his dragon body is gonna just, I don't know, lie half dead. Interesting. This dragon eyes work in mysterious ways.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah. I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Disgusting.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Who are these guys anyway? I don't remember them.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens, and you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
And he's gone.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
What was the point of this cutscene with dragons? Someone have answered them? It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Ritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, this past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Ritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Okay, to Ritra. Ajda is here. Ritra's friend, I thank thee. Ajda regards you with keen interest. Okay. Desma, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ajda's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Oh no, the ad break. Lest you wonder, I have chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about Rajat Khan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ajda my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishtola and Steen have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business anywhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. No credits? Really? Oh, here we go. Meanwhile, in old Charlian, damn it. Oh.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Not this guy again.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlian. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
Let moonlight kiss this darkened shore, as seaward drifts our gaze once more. Oh, no credits, really. I'm kind of surprised, but anyway. I guess that's gonna be it for tonight. Let's switch to credits. Did it switch? It did. Okay. Yeah, thanks to everyone for joining. Thanks to Mato, thanks to Rogue, to Dry Door, to Evil, to Damned Kyra. Oh yeah, I think I didn't refresh the credits since the previous stream. There was gonna be more people than it's supposed to be. But anyway, thanks to everyone. I guess I don't know. We have like people. I would like to raid Rogue. That's kind of lame. Anyway, let's raid him. Yeah, again, thanks to everyone for being here. Have a good one and take care.